Fala galera, aqui é o Vibe. Hoje a gente continua o Max Payne 3 sem cobertura, parte 2, tá bom? Bora ver se conseguimos sobreviver nessa adrenalina total. Então é isso, sejam muito bem-vindos. A gente tá dando início à segunda parte aí. Bora que tem um vídeo pra sair do Resident Evil aí. Estarei soltando no meio da semana aí, tá galera? No meio não, né? Acho que sexta-feira eu solto o vídeo. Já tá editado, só falta fazer a thumbnail e postar aí pra vocês. Espero que vocês gostem. Ficou legal. Pro meu ponto de vista, ficou bem legal. Então, é isso. Bora lá. Bom, pra quem acompanhou até agora e pra quem não acompanhou, tá chegando agora, a gente chegou. Mas antes disso, só deixa eu vir aqui, áudio, e abaixar isso aqui, ó. Tem chance. Então vamos lá. Continuar. A gente parou aqui no Rio de Janeiro.
Eu não vejo a hora de chegar na festa. Hurry, mister! Party!
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Ó o funk.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Vá força,
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places
Ô
where the
louco.
others could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Nossa, aí caiu pra ele.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que você
need?
tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando! Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda!
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro! Hã?
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado! Pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo,
Rapou ele, velho.
filho da puta! Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
10 meninas, peguei sempre aqui na casa.
First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Eu não sei o que nós fazemos.
Tampa de panela aqui, ó. Pressão. Não, é uma panela de. É uma panela lá.
Você tá maluco, sempre conta. Porque não pode ficar feliz comigo. Tô muito gorda? Tô feia? Qual é o problema, né?
Você ficar com uma sorte, viu?
se fazer.
Não sabe disso. Vou ficar com outro cara. E você que vai fazer? Ah, vou ficar com ele. É, menino. Alemão, né?
O que você tá olhando?
E é americano?
Quem que é esse gringo aí? Tá olhando esse gringo aí?
Gringo mais lindo que você.
Tá peidando, é isso?
Passa a bola. Vamos lá.
Vai.
Eita. Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
Vai.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Sebastião! Tá na hora da janta, caralho!
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Ok.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein?
De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda. Tem cara de bruxa, mano.
Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só fechar o olho mesmo.
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Ok. A gente. Segunda parte aí, a gente tá começando agora. Bora.
Gisele tem hoje? Aí, mais gostoso. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco.
Tem.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, got a telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
Pera aí, só rapidão, pessoal. Bora. Só um minuto.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charge,
Vambora.
and you're in
Bicho vai pegar, hein?
skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, you've just had
Bem gelado.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Deve ter algo. Pera aí. Quero ver se. Peraí. Caraca. Porra! Vacilei aqui, hein, velho. Mas tá bom.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Caraca, não tem nenhuma pista pra cá, velho. Pera aí. Ah, não dá pra voltar mais. Beleza.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest.
Boa. Vambora. Eita. Caraca. Tá na onde esse cara? Tá escondido, velho. Caraca, não tem colecionável aqui, arma douradas. Ele vai estar bem escondido, hein, mano. Caraca. É isso mesmo. Tá aqui não. Vambora.
Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. This was going to be a safe medical detox. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Vai, cadê esse cara? Ô, louco. Cadê?
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to
Cláudio.
CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Esta você não ganha não, amigo.
Essa foi feita especialmente pra você. Tá cansado?
Vai em frente! Você tem que...
Armas em posição.
Boa. Cadê esse cara? Toma, bracinho. Ajuda. Olha o bug do mato. Ah, dá pra voltar mais.
Não deixa que ele atire! Você está
Ixi, vambora. É isso aí.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
Parte vai ficar mais tenso. Depois speedrun. Cara, tem muita música, hein, mano? Tem muita música. Só tem eu mesmo. Eu e você. A peste. Vixe,
Security, it had to be Serrano's
tá
pad.
lotado de cara ali,
Since
velho.
I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
Vai teu cu, filho da puta!
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Aqui! Aqui! Brincadeira, não tem mais, filho da puta! Aí!
Ok.
Pode começar com cuzão! Eu não posso ficar aqui!
É muito... Ah! Eu pulei pra frente, cara. Pelo amor de Deus.
Eu vou te cavar!
Fechou. Cadê o cara?
Filho da puta!
Porra. Vai. Cadê? Bora. Nossa senhora, lascou. Ô louco. Deixa eu dar uma explorada aqui rapidão, pera aí. Não tem nada pra cá não. É só pra ver se tem colecionável, alguma coisa assim. Arma dourada. Faz parte do... Isso aí. Pessoal que tá chegando agora, deixa o like, se inscreve no canal, sejam todos muito bem-vindos.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Por favor, toma um dinheiro e vai. Para de chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going
Não,
well.
rapaz, por favor!
I wa-
Deixa eu ver a enquete aqui, como tá a enquete. Ah, vocês preferem Resident Evil 4? Tá. Então Resident Evil 4 tá ganhando.
wasn't
Vambora.
expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
Putz.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Ok. Seu filho Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UF! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A gente tem depois. Vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade, caralho!
Vixe, pegou fogo, hein?
Seu filho da puta!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Não sabe com quem tá mexendo, velho.
We'd only been
Os
married.
caras não sabem com quem tá mexendo, mano.
By now she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business. But I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Valeu, vamos parar.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
Boa.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and the Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well to be blown to bits!
Boa.
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move! This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. How you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever you say. There he is! Right? Just look.
Ixi, pegou fogo. Putz. Tem que ser rápido. Cara, que tem que ser rápido ali. Que... Como assim, mano? Não tô conseguindo ver esse maluco. Pera aí. Puta, eu que matei ele, velho. Ah, agora sim.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
This ain't how it's meant to go down.
The longer they had us split up, the more chance they had of picking us
Cara,
off.
é do nada que os caras vêm, mano. Muito rápido. Bom, nem vou ficar procurando, porque nem adianta ficar procurando as armas douradas agora. Só vou pegar o
Plots here weren't cheap. I
remédio
take a
aqui.
freebie.
Certo. Vambora.
Look, man, just be cool.
This guy's luck is running out.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Payback time.
Lay down. All right, you chicken shits, let's roll out.
Boa.
End this fucking thing.
Câmera lenta, toma. Deba no olho. É
You
isso.
got my back, man. Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
Can you move up?
You need some oil in That's anyone's guess. Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Essa foi por um pouco, hein? Foi por um triste.
Wait on me. Go. Get the gravestone. Left. Not the stairs. Not the stairs, man. Left. Wait.
Nossa, foi fatal, velho. Caraca, como assim, cara?
Up in the tower! This is the only way through. That's anyone's guess.
O cara não morre, não. Ô, louco. Era ir pro outro lado, cara. Nice. Vambora.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Move.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where we going?
Bora.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
Boa noite, Eric, beleza? Só de boa? Seja bem-vindo aí.
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me.
Bora.
Body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Where are you going? Or die!
A gente vai pegar agora, hein?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Bora.
The morgue.
Tá, depois eu vou vir pra cá. E aí, Eric, beleza, mano? Boa.
You gonna take that contract on my head, bro?
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
I know you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide thing was a long way off.
Som. Ah, tá pegando. Isso que não tava pegando. Vai dormir. Ih.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You can go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles! find that phone and make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Tá carregando. Ah, tá. Já deve ter carregado.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here.
Ok.
Hey,
Vamos lá, galera.
look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We
Cadê
got a
vocês?
Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar.
Tranquilo?
Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra
Deixa.
Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Vai. Agora o bicho pega, mano.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street light.
Helicóptero, lança-míssel.
I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed
Embora.
Mariana. And that awful nightclub in the stadium.
Rio de Janeiro.
I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Puta, é verdade, agora os policial, né? É o Bop. Ah, peste. Ô, louco.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. But I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Vambora. Perder muito tempo aqui não.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. No one was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Tá, não dá pra... Ah, aqui, ó. Boa. Vai. Bora.
I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcella, were narrowing with every passing second. I guess sobriety is relative.
Tem o pé.
Você não tem como lutar contra um exército.
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Elimine o alvo! Temos mais contingente. Você não tem chance nenhuma.
Porra, não consegui matar ele. Agora foi.
Great. I was still alive. And still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Tá me tirando, porra! Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
Onde tá o seu chefe, seu...
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Bora. Pessoal, tá rolando uma enquete aí, ó. R4 ou Código Verônica?
These bastards weren't playing games.
Ixi, Mari.
These were the same
Os caras foram
paramilitary.
correr e tomou bala, fi.
couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí, ó.
Dá porrada desse viado aí.
Isso aqui é seu namoradinho, é? Quem que é esse viado? Quebra o dente dele pra ele parar de falar essa porra.
É isso aí.
Bom, traz esse viadinho aí. Você vai, olha pra ele pro chão. Levanta! Entra, rapaz! Entra!
Vagabunda.
Bota essa puta lá dentro mesmo. Fica quieta aí, porra.
Bora nessa porra, vai. Vai, vazou. Deixa os pombinhos aí.
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
Tô sem cura, velho. Deixa eu ver se eu acho aqui, pera aí. Tem uns cantinhos aqui que tem às vezes. Só tem pinga. Vambora.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Hey.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Então tá tudo sob controle, tá tudo bem. Olha lá.
What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't going to end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Ixi.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra! Cala a boca, sua puta! Vem pra cá!
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Queima, viado!
Marcelo!
Putz.
Jesus!
Manda a lembrança pro branco, caralho!
Nossa, demorei. Encontro e o espaço? Não entendi.
Você tá morto!
Esquerda?
Não se mete comigo!
Ai, não tô conseguindo. Ah, agora entendi. Como é o meu teclado é um mini teclado, eu tenho que segurar o FN e o CTRL. Se eu ficar apertando só o CTRL, ele não vai.
Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi um americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Norte-americano.
Você morre, porra.
Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
É tenso, Bora.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot.
Aos orelhão que nem tem mais hoje.
The video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Passo said there's a good place to hide in the back.
We're just trying to stay calm. Oh, God. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Caralho! Atira nele!
Me dê cobertura!
Eu vou atrás de você pra sempre, caralho!
Ó. A boca. Tá, nesses ônibus aqui tem as armas douradas, tem que ver qual que é. Não, não é pra tomar mais um não.
Oh, thank God! No, please, not you as well!
Okay.
Yeah. I can't do this!
Você tá procurando quem?
É o americano pra matar e bancar o herói. Ele é um menino negro. Nós queremos...
Você é
Caraca, quase que eu morri mesmo.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god, Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
Jornada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Lascou. Pô, falando nisso, eu tava com a sniper, hein? Caraca, 8 mortos, só consegui.
No, there's no way down!
Nice.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in. I was getting good at this.
Vambora.
Max! 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 Ah!
Filha da mãe.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
I can't hold on! Max! Look out! There's more of them!
Ô louco. Toma.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Boa. Vou dar uma olhadinha aqui rapidão.
When it's you and a pregnant woman against an army of mercenaries, you take what you can get.
Já explorado aqui rapidinho. Aqui, ó.
Jesus, Max, come on, let's go!
Olhar bem aqui. Deixar nada pra trás. Mas acho que só tem isso só. Vambora.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
There's someone down there.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Let's go, I want to get out of here. Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max,
Quiet!
you're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Vambora. Tá, deu um save aqui, vambora.
Mateu a filha da puta! Não saiu daqui! Acerta ele, porra! Atira nele! Isso não vai funcionar! Pra trás! Preciso de cobertura aqui! Vai em frente!
Ah, até carregar essa arma. Mano, por que... Mano, eu seleciono outra arma, tá ligado? O bagulho volta pra outra arma, velho. Pera aí.
Vai em frente! Você tem tempo! Vai! Nada, caralho! Tô na minha dele! Filho da puta! Você tem cobertura pra mudar de posição!
Nossa senhora, bem na hora que eu pulei, velho. Tô louco.
Eu não consigo sentir meu braço.
Toma. Agora sim, bem no olho. Consegui? Consegui. Aí. 3 peças, consegui.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe.
Tem alguma coisa aqui, pera aí. Ah, tem que olhar na cautela aqui. Beleza. Tamo indo bem, tamo indo bem. Caraca, apareceu do nada esse maluco, velho. Caraca, levei mal susto agora, velho. Que filha da mãe, velho. Tá, não vai ter nada que precisa. Tem nada pra explorar aqui. Quer dizer, nada pra analisar. Fechou, vambora então.
Check that it's clear, Max.
Beleza.
Mata o filho da puta!
Ó, olha os rosquinhos. Olha aí sim.
Max, come back!
Calma.
Passos curavam.
Essa foi rápida, hein, mano.
I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this one. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Ó, vai.
I can't control this thing.
You're doing fine.
Oh my God!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado!
Careful.
Tô
Keep
louco.
it straight.
Sorry.
Tô louco.
Yeah, I see it.
Esse.
Sorry. Cuidado!
It's gonna be okay. You're doing great.
I can't do this, Max.
Just drive.
Pegando aqui, o bicho tá pegando, velho. Tô louco.
Hold on.
mulher matou todo mundo, velho. O cara nem precisou matar ele, velho.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's Andy.
Esse jogo, velho, só que parece o duro de matar, velho.
Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Duro de matar, velho, igualzinho, velho. O cara leva bala, sofre pra caramba e não morre, velho.
Jump. Go.
Conquista parte 2 completa. Aí, ó. Mais uma conquista pra nós aí. Bom, aqui não teve jeito porque...
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Tentei de qualquer forma sair dali do...
Oi, Max! Get in! Quick!
Sem cobertura.
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Isso aí. Não dá pra cortar a cutscene.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name.
Caraca, o cara não pode nem dar uma dormida, velho. Putz.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
¡Te voy a abrir la cabeza, piro!
Caraca, velho. Tomei na boca, velho. Ô, louco.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Toma.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
É a
I
cura?
had to save some valuables.
O remedinho? A Bíblia? Não.
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Ó, tem 2, 3, 5, 8. Caraca, 8, velho. 8 pistas, velho. Eu já fui. Beleza. Uma comidinha quentinha, velho.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS. The need to get out of the boat.
Putz, a arma demora muito, velho. Vamos conseguir matar todos.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. vision was going.
Ué,
There wasn't much air left.
puta, morreu.
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now
Vambora.
I could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Vê. Tá. 8 pistas. A gente conseguiu. Caraca, do nada, velho. Veio esses caras, mano. Caraca, veio do nada, mano. Tô louco.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Ali, ó. Tem uma arma ali dourada. Deixa eu ver qual que é essa. Super Sport.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Tá, peste. Bem no nariz, velho. Vamos com essa daqui.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Faltou a primeira pista.
¡Hijo de puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá! ¡Ah! ¡Hijo de perra! ¡Ah, memoria!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Desce. Vambora. É isso.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Vê se tem cura aqui agora, remédio.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. And the band played on. The boat was well appointed.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
Eles estavam em cima aqui, pera aí. Vê se tem alguma coisa pra cá, não tem. Beleza. Agora.
¡Adelante! ¡Adelante! ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Levántese!
Eita, eita! Nossa!
¡Prepárate a morir! ¡Estás muerto, hijo de puta! ¡Enfócate, hombre!
Porra! Beleza.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
Nossa senhora, caí errado aqui. Beleza.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
Caraca, foi fogo aqui agora, hein? Ô louco. Vou pegar essa arma. A arma é muito ruim, velho. Cadê? Aí, ó.
I spotted Passos and Marcella. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover.
Caraca, só foi levantar, velho.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on.
My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Boa. Yes.
We can get across up top.
Nossa senhora, essa daqui foi foda, hein? Essa daqui foi...
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Boa. Nossa, bem na hora que eu fui pular, velho. Tá, vamos lá.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Boa. Vou morrer. Ai. Não. Nossa senhora, não acredito nisso, velho.
expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act.
Deixa eu
Shooting whatever
alguma
came in
coisa pra
front
cá,
of me was
peraí.
easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Dá uma exploradinha aqui rapidão. Ah, sempre tem algo lá no fundo, velho. Lá ele.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
No, you don't! Ah! ¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Ah, faltou ele. Faltou só um.
¡Vas a morir aquí, gringo!
Ah, não creio, velho. Vou completar o...
Fancy seeing you here.
Certo.
My own private welcoming party.
Levei tiro ainda. Louco. Não tô vendo. Daqui foi da onde que eu vim? Caraca.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. There'll be time for that in a minute.
Ah, tá apagado. Nossa, passou duas. Ah, agora eu vou voltar, que eu acho que vai dar pra examinar agora.
Americans have a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Nossa, é a última. Faltou ainda.
Jesus Christ.
Caraca, olha isso, velho.
He gets everything, the other two not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? You want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
Cara, só fuma, velho.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
And that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics.
Vambora.
It was the question.
São 6 pistas. Vamos lá. Olha, tem rifle agora.
Question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Esse filho da puta tá pesado pra caralho.
Opa,
Either those guys
aí, ó.
wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Ó, a primeira pista foi.
Where those bastards were going, they would need medication. Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in?
Outra
A few
pista
days
aqui, ó.
earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Tá vendo? Caixa de munição.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo.
Você tá esperando o quê? Atira nele!
Eita. Vai pegar aqui. Ah.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
É muito sério!
Nossa. Bora.
Você
Preciso de cobertura! Cobre aqui, cobre aqui!
Entendido! Você tá protegido! No alvo! Vai! Mete fogo nele!
Nossa. Tá, vamos lá.
Madre proteção! Atirem!
Nossa, nem vi o outro.
Vai, atira! Todo mundo, servidor! Você vai morrer!
Nossa, levei uma 12 na costa. Tá, vamos.
O dedo dele não entrou no gatilho! Permite! Eles jogaram fora! Deixa aí! Vai em frente! Continuem abaixados e avancem!
Filha da mãe. Deve ter alguma pista aqui, porque que eu não tenho inimigo aqui, agora entendi. Tem como você examinar aqui as coisas. Demora muito.
Seu filho da puta de medo! Você não tem a mínima chance! Morre, seu viado!
Boa. Me chamou de viado ainda.
I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
Só atiraria.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Trocar a vida quase pelo 3, pelo fio.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now I just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Quick. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Puta, acabou a munição. Boa. Acabou a munição, velho.
Te peguei agora!
Ah, para com isso. Vacilei pra cacete aqui também, né, velho?
O que você acha que eu tô fazendo? Você sabe o que aconteceu a última vez. O Neves não tem mais com ele.
Vou morrer. Deu ruim. Muito podre que eu fiz agora.
O que eu tô fazendo? Você sabe o que aconteceu a última vez. O Neves não tá mais com ele.
Chupa, filho da puta!
Não! Porra.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. There were still 2 more floors above. Time to see what fresh hell awaited me upstairs. It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people, triumph out of tragedy.
Caraca, passou
Part
duas.
of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along. There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony.
Ô Arthur, beleza? Seja bem-vindo aí, meu querido.
Finally.
Desculpa pela demora aí, cara. Arthur, seja bem-vindo, meu caro. Chegou bem na hora mesmo, cara. Nós estamos aí na bala. Tô de boa, mano, graças a Deus aí. Tô aqui apanhando um pouco. Seja bem-vindo aí, cara.
How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you
Esse é um clássico, né, mano?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
Ô, louco.
I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
Vixe.
Caralho!
Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Você comprou na pré-venda do PS3, top, velho. É de 2012 esse jogo, né?
Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus.
É um jogão, velho.
E aí, doutor?
Ixi. Fazendo uma cirurgia nele ali.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid
Jogão, velho.
enough. For now, I have bigger debts to call in.
Então é o seguinte. 19 não é 20. Não dá mais pra... Pra falar a verdade, não lembra? Cara, é um jogão. Jogão.
Even I could guess what
Que o bicho vai
Dennery's
pegar,
style
velho.
meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Seguinte, eu vou ter que dar uma explorada aqui pra pegar. Vou ver se eu acho a arma dourada aqui. É um dos objetivos nossos. Viu na data do caso, né? Jogão. Sim, na data.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Um jogão. Pra época foi um jogão.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was... At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
E conseguimos um dos objetivos, você viu lá? É isso aí, ó. Pra platinar ele até que não é tão difícil não, viu? Pra platinar. São 67... 67 conquistas. Ah, pera aí. Tem que dar uma explorada. Eu lembro que fiquei agarrado em algo assim. Ficou agarrado. Aqui foi onde que nós veio. Fica pra lá, pera aí. Eu pus aqui já? Já foi. Beleza. Sério? Caraca. E aí você não... Você desistiu. Ah! Louco. Ele foi pra onde? Reiniciar o checkpoint. Mano, e agora? Como que eu fiz isso? Faz tempo isso já, imagino. Mano, como que eu fiz isso? Re- Reiniciar a fase, velho. Nossa, não. Olha o que eu fiz, velho. Nem sei o que eu... Ah, porra, vou ter que reiniciar a fase, velho.
He gets everything, the other two not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Porra, velho, já tava mó longe, velho.
It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances.
A true patriot. What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit.
Cara, como que eu fui fazer isso, velho? Eu fiquei travado.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America.
É a versão de PC,
failed in
cara.
São Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more
O que
poverty.
acontece? Eu pulei, tá ligado?
You think guys
E
like
aí
that
nessa
don't
que ele
belong?
pulou em câmera lenta, velho.
But nothing.
Sei lá pra onde que ele foi, mano.
Just a man caught in the crossfire of a very
Sei
rich
que
family.
ficou numa parte lá que não dá nem pra se mexer, nem pra...
You
Ficou só com um pontinho, velho,
were
branco.
the fall guy. The American running around acting like the action hero.
Exatamente isso. Já fiz um glitch, tá ligado?
You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history
Puta,
of a
tudo
bad
de
temper.
novo,
You're
velho.
perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives,
They did, I saw it.
but no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads,
Ah, voltou aí. Ah, o Max bateu na coluna.
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Né?
Right.
Max.
Se tivesse bugado, né?
Imperial Palace Hotel.
And that's what it says.
Ai, mano, não dá pra pular cutscene, mano.
Large groups under armed guard, but it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust them?
Caraca, como que eu fiz isso, velho?
Max.
Agora, se eu quisesse fazer isso, eu não fazia,
So
velho.
you keep saying.
Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Vai pegar os colecionáveis, os bagulho e tudo, velho. Tá bom, vai.
I wasn't too excited.
Bora.
It was
Ixi,
the question I
o jogo
kept
tá
on asking
bugado.
myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong
Olha lá.
man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The
Bugou.
bad joke everybody got but me.
Eu vou ter que fechar o jogo e abrir o jogo de novo, mano. Nossa, pera aí que eu já... Isso dá um belo shorts, exatamente isso, cara. Deixa eu fechar aqui o jogo e abrir de novo, cara. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Não, Bear Shorts. Tudo vai abrindo aqui, eu vou no banheiro rapidão, pera aí. Já abriu. Só falta, só falta que. Só falta ter pulgado aquela parte lá, velho. Putz. Aí, caramba.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tem alguma coisa pra cá, pera aí, deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, vou embora, velho. Já são 3 e... quase 4 horas já, velho.
Isso tá pesado pra caralho.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Tem outra série completa aqui no canal também do Max Payne 2, cara. Eu só não joguei o Max Payne 1. Eu só vou no banheiro e já volto rapidão. Ah, quando mesmo assim, quando volta, os objetivos fica, tá ligado? As pistas, quer dizer que a gente já coletou. Vamos nessa.
A mesma coisa.
O quê? Você não... Porra! Tem alguém aqui!
Não vai em frente!
Consegui mais um, você viu? Mais um objetivo.
Vamos avançar no alvo. Se mexam. Não tem como escapar da justiça. Que merda! Puta que pariu!
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going. I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get. Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
Vambora.
Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution. This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil.
Peraí. Peraí. Nessa. Não dá pra pular de novo, mano. Ainda bem que foi rápido, né, mano? Até que é rapidinho, né?
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was... At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Ah, eu nem sei se eu pego. Deixa eu ver essa arma aqui. Vou levar ela. ruim. Porra. Ué. Ô louco.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. I was at the top of this house of cards. Now is the time to play my ace. That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Vai, rápido, rápido, vai! Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is?
Aí ferrou. Eu acho que não. Nossa, o cara tava em cima, nem vi, velho. Caraca, velho. Vambora, vambora. Nossa, tudo de novo. Nossa, esse cara. Boa! Vacilei agora, hein? Sniper, velho. GG. É isso.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Tô louco.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah.
Aí, ó. Chegou na hora certa, velho.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Bora.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
Acho que é final. Eu acho que é final agora.
Yes.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
E aí, Arthur, você gosta de que jogos aí, mano?
Nothing I can do.
Curte speedrun, mano?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta inteiro essa merda culpa.
Ela não estuda dela, mano.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa
Convidado
eu dar
nosso.
nele.
Então, o pai dela não desiste.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocentes! Vai ver como aparecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Deixa eu sair daqui!
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Já resolveu aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
alemãozinho foi pro saco.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. Special Forces painkillers. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Que susto.
Mr. Have a nice day, guy. You ain't gonna help me. Fucking luck.
Quase.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards had been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try and pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Nossa.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Nossa, ele levantou.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste. It seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Nossa, morte na certa.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste. Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Ah, não dá pra voltar mais, já era.
Ainda dá tempo de se pegar. Você está perdendo sangue.
Sou melhor que você.
Protegido! Seu filho da puta! Vou te matar!
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
Acabe com ele!
Foda-se! Foda-se!
And of course, they were headed my way. Thank you.
Obrigado por seguir aí, Diego. Seja bem-vindo aí, cara. Obrigado aí, Diego. Seja bem-vindo, cara. Diego não, Thiago, desculpa aí. Obrigado aí por seguir. Pera aí. Thiago Batera. Aí sim, mano. Seja bem-vindo, cara. Batera, mano. Também sou baterista, velho. Não sei se você toca. Boa. Quase que tá foi de base aqui, velho.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
Ah, pera aí, só deixa eu ver mais uma coisinha aqui. Não tô esquecendo mais nada aqui. Não, eu acho que não. Tá esquecendo uma cura, não pode não. Vambora. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Fechado, fechou.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Nossa, morri, velho. Olha, tem cura aqui. Tem alguma coisa pra examinar aqui? Deixa eu ver. Tá, ainda tem coisa pra caramba pra fazer ainda. Cara, já são 4h34. Eu vou tentar finalizar essa fase aqui. E amanhã a gente... E aí, Felipe, beleza? Como você tá, Felipe? Só de boa? Nice. Foi bom.
I'd killed more
Bom dia,
cops than
bom dia.
cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath.
Como você tá, mano?
De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Vamos lá, hein? Próximo jogo vai ser Resident Evil 4, tá ganhando.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking my...
Tá, deixa eu ver se eu... Ainda bem que deu pra
I'd
voltar.
spent my career dozing off in the briefing room.
Tô bem, graças a Deus. Tô bem. Finalizando esse jogo já. Mas eu vou deixar pra depois, cara. Já são 4 e pouco já, mano. Vou dar uma olhadinha aqui pra ver se não tem alguma arma dourada. Já tô zerando já. Rapidinho.
The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly
tinha outra coisa aqui, ó.
Becker looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their
rapidão.
problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. The throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were. My illustrious employers,
Essa eu já joguei, cara, já joguei, mas eu não sei qual ritmo eu joguei. Não sei se foi o primeiro, que era quadradão, não sei se era do Play 2. Muito bom também. Tô querendo trazer aqui pro canal vários jogos. Ó.
Boy, did he ever deliver.
O ritmo é da hora, velho. Nossa, que eu morri. Ô, louco. Toma. Viu o cafezinho? Exclamação café aí.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one
Beba à
of those
vontade.
nightmares where you keep running and running only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was going to find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Aí, ó. Eu tô oferecendo um cafezinho, beba à vontade.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. This was a waste of time.
Isso aí.
If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. The bastards had me locked in.
Putz, morreu.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I... I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha...
Vambora. Esse. Ó. Porra, agora foi por pouco, hein, velho.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't going to find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Oi. Pera aí, rapidão, pessoal.
Vem pra você, seu bosta!
Caraca. Porra. Ainda bem que eu vou começar de novo aqui, que eu vou acertar um por um, velho. Aí a conquista foi... Olha. Assim. Mas... Acabou a munição, velho. E agora? Acabou a munição, velho. E agora? Morri de novo. Acabou a munição, velho. Agora foi.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Ok, não me mata, não me mata! Caralho, perdi! Beleza, perdi!
Perdeu mesmo.
Atira! Fogo neles!
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Tá certo, pra cá mesmo.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Puta que pariu! Pega ele! Vai, avança! Vamos! Pode pegar ele, porra! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo! Se estiver na
Beleza,
mesa,
rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor!
Me dê
Não. Demorou muito.
Ele me pegou! Caralho, o que foi?
Me cobre, caralho, me cobre! Eu tô aqui dando cobertura e proteção! O que você tá fazendo?
Ó.
Hey!
Manda bala nele!
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
I hope it wasn't worth it!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Ó. Nossa, nem vi. Tá, vamos lá.
This is where it ends! I'll think of you when I get my promotion!
Caraca, a 12 dourada, mano. Que louca.
Every last one of those bastards.
Now that I made it through check-in. Come on, you bastards.
Me dê cobertura! Seguindo adiante rumo ao alvo!
Então é isso, galera. Eu vou ficando por aqui. Espero que vocês tenham gostado aí. Tamo junto. Até a próxima. Valeu. Fui.